Hello. Let's begin our final week of this exhausting month, shall we? Hello, Mace. Hello, Ramhard. Enjoy your luck, Ramhard. Let's begin. Boy, am I shattered. Let's go. Well, conveniently, I'm already standing in the correct spot, eh? We begin with an hour of agility. You agree with me that you're shattered as well? Switch to RuneScape. Oh, I need to pay. Pay. Next week is going to be a delight. To be honest, some time off. Spent 2 hours doing nothing, feel even more tired than you did when you get out of bed. Doing nothing does that, yeah. Paradoxically, doing nothing is the most exhausting thing you can do. It do be strange like that. You get all up in your head about it? Even if you don't get all up in your head about it, just doing nothing is tiring. Your body just kind of starts like... Oh no, turning off. Trying to think of what I want to do whenever one of these whatever I want redeems comes up, you know? Do you need to account for a... No. No. No, I need time to recover before I have energy to do stuff like that again. I wanted to do a stream next Tuesday as well. The extra, like, load, which I did not calculate was being bad as it was, of doing the, like, mid-stream additions to the time and adding to the wheel and doing the wheel and all of that bullshit, right? I feel more tired already now than I did after last September, which was way longer. In terms of like streamed hours, it was way, way longer. I am fucked, to be honest. Will we push through? One more week. Don't know what realm it falls under for me. I mean, it's interacting with another human being, so draining. I wonder if I'll get another agility level here. Or not. Oh god, the challenge runs. Oh god, there's just... Oh! There's too much of everything to do. Why do I do this to myself? Feeling a spark for hat in time? You're saving it for archipelago. Makes sense, makes sense. Hello, Hedgie. How are you? For money? Not even a worthwhile amount, though. Oops, I just opened every single one of my sheets. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that died a long time ago. What have I done? I've done one so far this year, eh? Just the item randomizer. Okay. How many did I need? I think it was 15 a year, right? Yeah. How are the redeems looking right now, by the way, on account of hours versus slots left on the wheels? I opened Sweebay instead of the donations page by accident, whoopsie. Let's have a look, shall we? So RuneScape has 15 hours left. There is currently 3, 4, 7, 11 things in there. Monster Hunter has 17 hours left. And has 1, 4, 5, 6 things in it, and that's it. The Chaos slots has 11, does it? 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you mean open? Right, yeah. Empty slots. Chaos has 32 open. And has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 things in it. So that's a -3. Chaos is full. In terms of every single slot will be filled, yes. But people can still put stuff in there if they want to. The RNG, exactly. Hello, Rote. How are you? How are you? You're pondering Monster Hunter redeems, but you don't know what. Yeah, I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't know. Stuff. Okay, Haji. I'll get that popped on there. I mean, you can. It just might not be the best idea. Edgy white knuckle. Stories was done. Yes. I even uninstalled the demo because it was just like so done. So completely done. There was like nothing else to do in it other than just do a bunch of like side quests and stuff. That's weird. Free you multi, 5 free you charges and FIFA tiers. Why would Mace want to put free you multi in that Mace can't take part in, right? I feel like you're just trying to get yourself some more free you multi in there. Not caring as to what other people want. He likes you? I don't know if Mace likes any of us. How else could we get your blood boiling if you just refuse to heal? That's not going to be difficult to do this week, trust me. I'm so burnt out. I'm so burnt out. You grinded a lot and try yesterday. Did you start a brand new for you save, by the way? Finish your for you save and then immediately start a new try save? Do I understand that correctly, that that's what you did? Fall asleep, man. I'm in the stream. That's agility. You had any less financial responsibility, you'd give me stories free for my week off. I can't get gifted even more fucking games this month. I've already been gifted 3. Shit's insane. Make half-half, make him enjoy it. I wish I had more time to stream. But also not impact the time that I would spend with my partner. You know? So that I could get through more stuff, do the runs, the challenges and whatnot that I want to do, and... Time in March, I'm tired now. There's so many things I want to do, Mace. There's so many things I want to do, I want to play, I want to catch up on, you know? I wanna do the challenge runs, I wanna play RuneScape. I wanna finish the September games. Get as many of these, like, hanging responsibilities gone. And then I can just play some stuff for the enjoyment of it, right? Instead of all these, like, specific problems I've caused myself that I don't have the time for, that I keep compounding upon. Now I'm making myself get 99 in a skill in this fucking game. Despite the fact that that's gonna be just, like, it's gonna take forever. I don't have the time for that shit. You know what the thought process there was? I want the redeems that people do, the goals and stuff, to be like interesting and mean something and be worth something, you know? I want it to be relevant, not just like pointless, but then I keep forgetting that these things have an appropriate associated time cost that I actually have to fix. That's on me to deal with. One day, in the long distant future, maybe, just maybe, I'll learn my lesson. I probably won't, but... For you, get a like, gold crown large before 3-star village? Isn't that impossible? Can't you only get gold crown smalls? I can test it? No. In fact, I'm not going to. Because testing that actually would take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of HUDs. And fuck that. You played an hour for you village? Nice. As long as you can slowly make some progress towards getting stuff in village, that's good, that's good. Thankfully, if you get like a bunch of weapon upgrades and armor and stuff from hub, it'll be really easy, right? And then you can just blast through all the key quests. Just to get the things that you need to be able to upgrade your farm. So that the game is playable. I would hope not, considering you are very much more in control of your faculties than child. You are not. Why are you even playing this game if just Legiacris is that bad? You don't stand a chance. I will never understand you. You will never make any fucking sense to me in my entire life. Oh, I need to put the thingy time in as well. Whoops. From Hedgie's little redeem there. I did all the bits other than the time. This goes up to 8. This goes up to 55. You'd not be scared if you were capable to kill him and still fucking kill you that does it. But you know it's not relevant, right? Chainsaw Man ends today? Like finishes? Part 2, right. I have no idea if Fujimoto is intended to emotionally scar people as much as I can tell. Apologies. Agility training and the extra stream. How quick? You've never seen such a thing. You better hope Raka doesn't win the skill to 99 skull bot, or we're gonna have to do this shit until it's maxed. We're gonna have to do that shit till it is maxed. 78 out of 99, almost there. Yeah, it's definitely not 12.5% of the way there. I actually have 1% to go until I get my next level. Even. I'll tell you what though, it's gonna be bloody nice in 2 levels where I'm actually on a different fucking course. Because Jesus Christ. I am done with this course. $521 taps. I've been here for nearly 10 hours. I'm only going to be at the next one for even longer. Did I ask you about that Skullbot? I don't know if I did. You're here for RuneScape. Do you want to be in on that? Have a chance to decide the skill I-99. I didn't ask you. I know you are a RuneScape enjoyer. Don't know if you want to be added into the pool of lucky contestants. Grand total of 5 of them at the moment. I believe Mace was just gonna do whatever my lowest level was. Raka's gonna do agility. Eugene doesn't even know the game, but still wanted to take part. I don't know what Phoenix was gonna do. I think Ramhard wanted to do something useful that would actually help with the fire cape. Don't know how he's gonna keep writing it if he does. What do you mean? Don't know how he's gonna keep writing it. You just keep writing it. Spoilers? Okay, fair enough. I will delete that just in case someone doesn't get to see the spoiler alert. But that does not seem like it would be a problem to me. I actually would kind of like to talk to this guy. Yes, I will help you with your pheasants. A four-tailed pheasant. If I get them all done, I can, ooh. I can get lamps from it instead. It's spoiler, people can say, look away, yeah. I mean, I don't give a shit. But, for the sake of the fact it'll probably still be in the chat in a while, someone's gonna join the stream and be like, oh fuck, you know? Potentially. Wee. You know what I didn't care? Yeah. I don't want to read something that's just gonna make me miserable. Oh, I didn't reset my experience, whoopsie. Oh, I'm gonna reset that now. Was a whoopsie. Yeah. I think if I roll one of Ramhard's things, I'm probably just gonna do Slayer on long range. Unless the monster is like specifically weak to an elemental thing, and then I'll do magic on defensive casting. Even though it's slower, just to slowly start training those things up, get them to where they need to be. I need my defense to be at 70, say. Seems like a good idea, potentially. You're just staring at your schoolwork? It tends to be a better idea if you do the schoolwork rather than just look at it. Don't say. I do say. Just looking at it pisses you off. Everything pisses you off, base. All you talk about is being pissed off. More pissed than usual? Well, channel the anger and use it. I think you could use it to do schoolwork. Just to spite the schoolwork. Doesn't seem like the type of thing you would channel anger into. You can channel anger into basically anything. You don't think it'd be effective? Just staring at it isn't very effective either, so... I don't think you're really in a situation to be questioning the effectiveness. Ram Harder is logged out. Rip. I hope Ramhard managed to get their weapons that they wanted. Closing my eyes for an extended period is very dangerous right now. I could definitely fall asleep. You've closed it, problem solved. I do not think that's problem solved. I think that's problem extended, if anything. Problem enlarged. God. I kind of want to find what agility level I was before the start of this month. I don't know how many levels I've gained. I think I was low 70s. Which is kind of horrifying, because that means I've like doubled my experience. Let me open up the old YouTube. Playlists. Old school RuneScape. My dude, please. Videos. Some of these have hundreds of views. What the fuck? What the hell? (28th of February). Wait, run around with your inventory open, you pillock. Look at your skills. God, me of the past is being inconvenient. Oh, there we go. I saw it for a brief moment. Level 73, I can see. On the 28th of Feb. So assuming I get up to level 80, I would have gained double the experience. In just March. Which is crazy. I don't know if I will get to level 80. I don't think I can, actually. Based on time left. Oh no, not the saw blade cutting me. A thing I definitely care about. Very neat. Very, very neat. Tick off that from there. That's done. Oh, God. I should probably put a poll up for if people want to be included in the RuneScape thing. Just an announcement, maybe. Pretty sure I've already grabbed that one. Yeah, I definitely had. Cool. Good, good. I keep going super far away from me. It's a bit unfortunate. Means I'm earning a little bit less than I would like. Experience-wise, still be better than the other courses though. Because the tickets at the end just give so much. $540 tickets means that I have done this agility course specifically for 9 hours now, I think. That's what that means. I think it would be, unfortunately, even like just over 2 more of these potentially. With like 10 minutes left, maybe not. But ow, don't know. I have seen it say 57,000 experience an hour sometimes after I've plugged the tickets in. Which would work out to be kind of like perfect. Oh, actually, no, I haven't even handed in the tickets from this one. It will definitely be 2 more. Cool. Which does mean it will get done. I will get to level 79. Level 80 is an unlikely beast, but level 79 will happen. Which is fun. Kind of horrifying at the same time. I'm almost at my exactly 35k rate here as well, which is good. Even despite my freaky forester interlude, to get myself the hat, get myself the costume. should really like deal with the frogs at any point I can as well, instead of ignoring them. Exactly 150, that's kind of fun. Oh yeah, it was the final segment before, wasn't it? So I got a little bit less time. That makes sense, that makes sense. Need to clip my hair up, it's in the way. Hopefully I have something that I can traverse a decently long obstacle over towards whatever I go to next. Just beat one of these two. Oh, no, there we go, good. It's not in a horrendous spot either, it's pretty quick to get to the next thing from there. Not annoying my forehead anymore. Helpful. Concentrate. How is it looking? 34.5k. I'm happy with that. Total level 1,314. It is fucking getting there, man. That is crazy. Lowest level skill is 31. Should also remember whenever I get racked this lowest level skill thing that I should do the Tears of Gothics or whatever it is. I'm eligible to drink, it does say that there, so must remember to actually do that because I'm pretty sure I forgot a bunch of times. Just shy of 8 million total experience. Nearly a quarter of it is in agility. Wasn't this where it just was? Okay. Just losing my mind. God, that saw blade is so high pitch. $58 tickets seems like a good amount to get here. How much do I get from those? Like 17,000, I think, is what the pop-up is. Okay. That's convenient. Don't have to go anywhere. Thanks. Ah. It will be nice whenever I get to the point where I'm playing some RuneScape again to slowly start ticking down my lists of things that I want to do. I mean, it's fantastic that one of them got clicked off already. The base 30 on all stats is just, it's just done. It's just done. Brilliant. And I didn't even have to go out of my way for it. It's just something that happened as part of this anyway. Hopefully the next spot is kind. And not in that half. Preferably in this half. That I can grab the ticket, go outside, cash the experience. And we can wheel it up. 'Tis another hour with the agility done. Okay, it was not kind. Unsurprising. Make my way out of this place here. Hello. 50. That's 10, sorry. 14,000. 34k in the end. Plus the amount that I had to remove because I forgot to update the tracker. Definitely 2 more. It will level up during the ticket handing at the end. That's nice. Good. Shit, there's one down. Let's go to our wheel. Into RuneScape. Cannot be one of Rakka's agilities. It can definitely be Rakka's lowest level at roll though. Which comes off of the backed up queue there. That is the last one out of the backed up queue for the lowest levels. Okie dokie. Let us teleport over here. Grab the games necklace. I remember I parked my boat over here as well. Yeah, grab the games necklace. I can teleport to Tears of Guthix, teleport back here, go onto my boat. And then I think probably do deliveries. Because the salvaging wasn't really giving me anything I cared for. It wasn't giving me that much experience. So deliveries are probably going to be one of the best ways to do it, I think. Hey, Shirley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the shenanigans we're getting ourselves up to here. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I thought I'd messed up for a second then, but it's fine. It's fine. Hello. Okay. Put you into the cove. Thank you very much, Snakey. We want the blue. We do not want the green. How goes the grind? It's going. Fragmented and all over the place, but it's slowly but surely getting there. Doing an hour of random tasks all over a place at a time. Stuff gets a bit funky, right? But I got a lot of stuff done, so I'm very happy with it. Oh, no, stay here, stay here. Hey, new PB. What's the goal? For the current hour, I am leveling my sailing, and then we shall see what the wheel decides. I got frickin' 3 levels from that? What the hell? What do you mean? The overall goal for me at the moment is to build up to and eventually work towards getting myself a fire cape. I have functionally never really played the game before this character, this save, whatever you want to call it. Like 16 days on it. So I don't know anything. I don't know the scope of what it entails or any of that stuff, right? So I'm sure it's been very slow going compared to what people are used to. And I'm scared. My boat is here. It is here. Good luck, thank you. I will need it. The location is Brimhaven. I would rather take something from here to somewhere else. Location is Port Sarim. Why is this just... Port Khazad to Port Sarim, there we go. You need a... Can't even friggin' take it. Port Khazad to Port Sarim. This one I can do. And then I can also take this Port Sarim to Port Khazad one. I can come back here. That works. What's gonna be the best way around this? Probably up there. And then taking a right. Well, let's go onwards. Getting close to that point where I'm going to unlock the new sails, but I got to figure out how to get me grubby little mitts on canvas as well at some point. Would be nice to have the speed that the sails seemingly give. Yeah, this seems like a good little spot to go along. Go down here, up to there, Port Sarim. Oops. Just wondering if there's any I can kind of hit on the way past. Catherby's not horrendously out of the way. Moosa Point is always worth doing if I'm doing deliveries between these two spots specifically. That one's functionally free. Okie doke. Port Khazad, Port Sarim. With Moosa Point as an option in between them. Catherby's not impossible as well. Also Pandemonium. It's terribly too much further away. I can also dock at Brimhalen. Worth bearing in mind. When do I get... I can currently have 3 port tasks. Okay. Gonna disembark here just to see if there is anything. In terms of task-wise in this port that I can conveniently snag on my way. To Port Sarim, Moosa Point to Port Sarim, absolutely, I will take it. I'm already going there anyway. Freebie. Thank you, game. You return. Welcome back. Welcome back. You took a nap? Was it a good nap? No? Okay, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. The nap was good, it just didn't do anything. Remain on the boat. I just wanted you to stop my sails, mostly. Withdraw the coconuts. $72 coins. Woo! Yeah, that one wasn't the big one here. This one's the potential big one. When can I get a fucking crew, mate? 40? Let's just check on this here. Pandemonium, Port Sarim. To Port Khazad. Accept. That's really good for me. I'll be back soon. It will be if you continue to do nothing, yeah. Yeah, because you'll get the same, like, exhaustion from doing nothing, right? 300 coins for that. Not too shabby. That's from Moosa Point, so yeah, none of the rest of this is anything I really want. Just check my little logbook here. I'm pretty sure this was only one crate, right? The one that I've got here. Oh, I've got the other. I need 3 crates of swamp paste. Okay. Because there was the one from here to there and the one from there to here. I see. I see. Good thing I checked, otherwise I would have fucked that up. Can't even play any cool games. You're at school. I mean, you can play like a round or two of Balatro, right? Just on a low ante, so it's not as frustrating. You feeling stories guilty here? Can you not do stories? Or did you need a controller, I suppose? Laptop go boom? Is that too much for the laptop to handle? I don't really know the what the requirements on stories were. See if I can pick up any convenient things here that are going to where I want to go to. Port Khazard, maybe Cafferby. This is going to Brimhaven? Sure. That's on my way, at least. Maybe the salvaging was better than this. It's like the salvaging wasn't really that good experience, I didn't think, for a while, but now I'm starting to consider that maybe I was wrong and it was. Hello? That man just ran me the fuck over. Went out of his way to run me over. The absolute shit. This guy? don't get 4 port tasks till level 56. Jesus. Don't really get anything better than Barracuda shipwrecks. Oh, that's actually a new shipwreck type in 1 level, so that's probably worth it. Can find some interesting stuff that might have. That's good. See if there is a delivery from here to Port Khazard, or from here to Moosa Point, or Moosa Point to here. Something along those lines. To Port Khazard, Crate of Spears, Brimhaven. Bomb, accept. Easy peasy. That's where I'm going anyway, thank you. I think, unfortunately, the way that the game kind of wants you to do is what I don't want to do, which is just to go on, like, disgustingly long trips. Yeah, I don't like docking here. 2,000 Sea of Thieves? I mean, basically, right? Exactly the same thing. There is no difference whatsoever. Hey, Ernie. How you doing? You good? Good. EP, I feel you. I feel ya. Were you up playing Helldivers till quite late at night, perchance? No. Absolutely not. Never, no. Maybe, actually, yes. Was it going well? Did you have a fun time? What should I need? 1,200. Jesus. $671. $321. Nice. That's to come back here. That's too high level. Port Khazard to Port Sarim to deliver 2 swords. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to get me the last little level here I need. I would have thought it would be the 219 experience so that I can go and do the next shipwreck instead. The next salvage, sorry. I like getting things. They give things. I like things. Things good. Be on my way. Only annoyed one person. Maybe you've reached the critical mass, Oni, where all of the people that would be annoying and or annoyed have been blocked. You've reached the threshold where it will start like decreasing from this point onwards. I charted this. Have now. I can do whatever this Barracuda trial thing is as well. Maybe I should try that. Storm Tempor, so at Temporos. Something to consider. I have 3 skills all at 34. Construction is technically the lowest one in terms of actual experience. Which means I am going to have to do a herb law. Because there's 2 more lowest levels that Raka's got in there. After this one's gonna make sailing the impossible to be the next one. Then it would be construction. Then it would be Hamlaw. Cock. Cock. Wow. The triple wind? Dude, these guys are a menace. There was no need for you to do that. You out of your way, you shitheads. Bastard things. He did that on purpose. He just wanted to run me over. So fucking rude. So fucking rude. Withdraw my crate of swords. Complete this delivery. I will get a small stipend of gold. Not much, but something, I suppose. But more importantly, I'll be able to go do Barracuda Salvage, which is neat. Hopefully a little bit better than the previous salvage. The Fisherman's one was a bit disappointing, so hopefully this one will be a bit more interesting. Sailing 35. There we go. Barracuda shipwrecks. And an iron cannon. If only I had absolutely any cannibals to make that worthwhile. Wait, what? Like, I got a thing. Why do I have a thing? Shark paint? Use the shark paint. what? Customize boat. I have paint. Well, I can get a flag if I've done the Barracuda trial thing. Cool. How do I use the paint? Trims? Counts as a trim? Is that in here? It is in here. Shark trim. A grey trim makes you one with the sharks. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. I got a little coloration on there now. Happy days. Cool. Let me go back to my boat. Let's go over to this, all the way down here. I can't park, as it were, there. So Pandemonium is probably the best place, unfortunately. Because the bank is kind of far away from the salvage, but hey, what are you gonna do? The ruins would have been a lot nicer, because it's here. Down over there. So I want to take a little right here. Nice deck, thanks. Very proud of my deck. Just gave it a spruce up as well. I think I've already done that. Oh, is this the dude, is it? Do I just sail into these things to get the speed boost? Yeah, you just sail into them. Okay. Neat. See if this stuff's any good. Since I've not done this before. Get myself a full inventory of it. What would be nice from this? Considering it's higher level, maybe some teak stuff? Because it is now after the level where I can start doing teak things. Teak hole would be nice to be able to get, but I need like a fuckload of planks. So if this could give me like the tickets or something like that, that would be appropriate, I feel. Would make a lot of sense. Some steel would be good as well. From it. When do I get my next salvaging hook? Not until 44. Oh my god. Well, mercenary ones definitely seem like they would be good for getting cannibals based on the icon, but that's quite far away at that point. I don't know what this little thing is here. Looks like a bit of paper or something that I can't really see. Yeah, what can I currently get? Upgrades to my boat. I can get the teak hole. I'll soon be able to get this, but I don't know how to get canvas. I'm assuming canvas is probably hemp. I just don't have any friggin' hemp. How many hemp seeds to be able to grow the hemp with? Anything else? Pop all of that stuff in here and then keep going. I think it's mostly just teak. Teak would be nice. Either straight up like teak planks or teak logs. And the like sawmill tokens would be really nice. Steel. I'm imagining the mahogany stuff is a bit too far away here. So I'm not assuming that that's going to be a possibility. This needs a barrel stand. Relisim's Barb? I think all this stuff is like too far away as well. Ballistic attractor. 1,000 lore runes. Oh, Jesus Christ. A wind catcher is 10,000 air runes. What do you mean? These things are horrifying. Jesus. They've got to be like mad upgrades. I assume the wind catcher would allow you to get either auto trim your sails or that you just get like significantly more wind to trim your sails with. So that would make sense that it's a lot. So does the teleport focus, but I don't know what the other thing was, but that's fucking insane. Teleport to boat was 67. Oh yeah, because it was 66 allows me into the guild, 67 allows me to teleport to my boat, and 68 allows me to do the enchant. I remember. They're kind of like conveniently all in a line. I will get to the next level. Such a long time before I can do the next one. 18 levels. Fuck. Alright, so there's 2 shipwrecks here. It's going to take a little bit to fill my inventory. It's a good time to refill my drink, so I'll be back in a sec. Oh, of course, I freaking dinged. The ding interrupted it. You bastards. That's incredibly unfortunate. Okay, that is now full though, which is good info. So it's just this, the remainder of this inventory. What did I get? Yeah, the teak mast and the canvas sails, which I could do if I had the canvas, but I don't. Sadly. Fucked itself up. How do I dock at Entrana? Isn't Entrana the fucking... the thing in here? Oh no, that's Xanaris. The fuck is Entrana? Oh, it's the thing that I needed to go to get into Xanaris. That's where the tree is. Okay. That makes way more sense. Like, how the hell did you have to teleport to that place? It's like hidden away. It doesn't make any bloody sense at all. No. Actually makes tons of sense. You're just a muppet. Man, that Tears of Gothics at the start of the levels here made a humongous difference. Have a little peep at this. Just a little bit of funk in here for a second. Adamant and mahogany crossbow I can do. Runite / U I could do in 5 crafting levels, or sorry, 6 fletching levels. I think I can cut U's, right? I can cut U's. The issue is going to be in mining it. And then I would need 91 smithing to be able to do that. But for adamant, I only need 76, which is only 3 more levels. This is enough in this inventory to go back. I'm not that fussed about 3 extra spots being filled in. That's a wee bit unnecessary, I think. Should have gone around this island the other way, by the way, but whatever. The hell? What's going on here? I got an uncut sapphire for that? Strange. But I'll take it. Sure. Why not? Bummer is I'm gonna have to run all the way around to that bank crab, but it is still nails. That's good. Also swamp paste. That's amazing. Teak repair kits, so I can probably get teak. And also free repair kits and rope. Okay, these ones seems like they're going to be quite useful then. These ones seem like they're going to be really useful, something I'm going to want to be doing for a good chunk of time here. Got a friggin' rub. This is a lot of teak logs already. It's a lot of bananas. Okay. I'm into it. This seems really nice. Maybe not the best in terms of money. That's fine. The teak planks go into there. I had teak planks. That must be from where I've cut them before. From when I used them for a different upgrade. The teak repair kit I think could just stay in here. Teak logs are definitely in the wrong spot. There we go. I'm pretty sure U is after mahogany. It is mahogany, U, teak before, yes. Good. Swamp. The swamp paste. I got 25 swamp paste. Just want to have a little peep at what it was I required for the upgrade there. Peak hole. I need 25 swamp tar. Just distinctly a different thing. Okay. 600 steel nails. Fuck. Keep like. Would it be a crafting thing? Hello, keep doing this. Oh no, it's a herblore thing, isn't it? No? Yes. The herblore thing to make swamp tar? Or swamp paste? This is all tars. You know, tar is what I want. I have paste. Though I don't seem to be able to see how to just make... This is like guam leaf, marantil and swamp tar. I think that one's gonna be to the wiki, because I do have a source of it, so I am able to look it up. Peak hole needs swamp tar. It is a thick substance found in Lumbridge Swamp, Wartmire Swamp, and the Boat Lady Zay. It's used for crafting swamp paste. Just used for a bunch of shit, apparently. You use it to make repair kits. Oh, neat. I got a damn good chunk of stuff from that, by the way. Pick. It's not sailing experience directly, but I'm going to need lead to be able to do some sailing upgrades. And since I'm already here where the lead is, I might as well mine some friggin' lead, right? It just makes sense. Seems like that might involve just kind of like running around Lumbridge Swamp a bit. Might not be a terrible idea. It just seems like every sailing upgrade from like this point onwards seems to need some degree of lead bars, so... Well, this isn't direct sailing stuff, it is banking sailing experience for the future. I love that I basically have like a 100% chance to get this stuff. That's 14 bars. Gonna withdraw that, put this one away. OSRS has lead? Yeah, it's very new. It was added when sailing was added for the sake of the boats. We can get lead poisoning now. Hello, Raka. How are you? The wheel is liking you today, by the way. It hit agility first thing, and then lowest skill second thing. You saw? Nice. Yeah, as far as I know, this was added with sailing. And as far as I'm aware, it only has sailing-based uses. Popped in a few times earlier, you could only lurk. Fair. I have calculated at the current moment it is impossible for me to reach level 80 with the remaining things in the queue. But I will definitely get 679. I started at 73, so 7 whole levels is amazing. Let's not leave my boat here. I was gonna home telly to Lumbridge to pick up some of the tar for the same thing, like its future experience there. But I don't really want to leave my boat at Pandemonium. So, can I get a delivery to Port Sarim? Pandemonium to Port Sarim. The Pandemonium to Port Sarim. If I'm going over there anyway, I might as well take deliveries, right? You have it eaten. Congrats. I wish I could say the same. I want to eat all day long. Just ply me with tasty food endlessly. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm tired. At $1, the price increased by a whole ass euro since last week. That's a harsh price increase. If it keeps going at that rate, you're going to be paying a lot of money very quickly. Oh, I'd love some more of those mini donuts. That mini donut was tasty. Bro, yeah, even though there was no quote for it, it works. Ultimately. There is no quote for misery. Oh. Yep, my fucking self. Nor any quotes for sad. Only good quotes. Other than me calling myself dumb. There's definitely not any quotes for Amga. See? Only good vibes in the quotes. That one's maybe not as much good vibes, but that's not the point. Because it's got cryptic in the link. Okay, apparently that was a charting thing. Interesting. Let's deposit all of this, and then we switch to our next task for the hour. What are we doing? It cannot be these lowest levels. It is a whatever I want from Ramhard. We'll remove that from the list here. Racker is not endlessly winning today. Mark that in as green. We're gonna go to the old Slayer Tower and kill some Budvelds because it's nice and chill and calm, and I don't have to do lots of clicky or hard. We do. We have 3 more. I think me Mace was looking at it this morning as well, and I was calculating them. OSRS is down by 4, was it, Mace? Do you remember? I think OSRS has got 4 unfilled. Monster Hunter has like 11 unfilled. Chaos is overfilled by 3. No. There was going to be, but not anymore. I can't. I don't have it in me.
New donation from Ramhard. 2x questing a little haiku for your final weak penis in my butt. Please do not piss inside there. Piss is for toilets.
I was gonna say thank you. For a bit there. And then that. Terrible. Thanks, asterisk. Want all of that stuff. I want my Draman stuff. To here. Thank you. Thank you, Ramhard. I will put 2 questing things in there. Is that even a haiku? I can't remember what the logic is. It's just like syllables, right? Have I got everything? Oh, fuck it, I've got everything, whatever. Whee! CKS. Configure. Wasn't there like things down here? There is, look, I can just clicky. Neat. I saw those the other day. Very handy. Very, very handy. Means as of now, Gunfire Reborn is guaranteed to at least get on the wheel. That's cool. Yeah, who knows if more stuff gets added, right? That's that's gonna mess with things. I'm assuming they will. Hedgie has been relatively consistent, ensuring that White Knuckle has the same amount of redeems. They haven't really let it drop, so. Am I on? No, I'm on Protect from Rage. Not too fussed about the speeds. It's about the experience. Technically, a haiku is 5-7, then 5. A mortar? What's a mortar? Murder? I appreciate the support, Rambo. Go back to lurking as the train's pulling up. Not my brain being like, huh? For a moment. Thinking you're just like... watching it, not getting on or anything, just like sitting there on the platform, just watching the train pull up, like, yes, good. It's not going well in my head. The beats of Japanese speech is a concept that doesn't it's not a concept that translates, so it doesn't exist, yeah. Right. Right. I enjoy when I accidentally find safe spots. "40 blood vounts must perish." I'm gonna get a range level out of it. I don't know. Two damage. A blood pill does 120 health. I can kill 40 in an hour. I don't think that's enough. Oh, whoops. For the sake of... Getting a defense level. 120 times 40 times 2. It's not enough. 4,800, 9,600, I think. Don't know if I've done that right, but... My fatigued state. The word for amazing cycle is what we say 2 syllables, but it's actually 4 more, right? Which is why the end of haikus are always so short. Then. Good screwed little guy. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just like click and chill. Tell you what, today would be a fantastic day to pull brighter shores. It would be good shit. Very nice and calm. Anything else that gets used up to be replaced with my choice of game from your redeems? Alright, so if Resonance of Fate goes, Sonic Adventure 2 goes on, if all of Gunfire went as well, then I could just like make 3 entries. Brighter Shores if 3 entries still existed, for example. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Have discretion after that. Terrifying. Ow. Should not be trusted with that. Can you fucking die? Oh my god, perish! Thank you. There's only 1 Resonance of Fate, 2 PSOs, yeah. I get so much money from these guys. Oh, blood roots. Neat. Used to have the very neat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Ugh. Ugh. It didn't occur to me till this morning that Resonance of Fate is the next September game for you as well, and that there's only 2 left. It's just Resonance of Fate and Brighter Shores. That's it. Is it balmy? I keep thinking of how many of Ain's are left, and I'm like, dude, I got so much shit left to do here. And then I remember that yours are actually like done. Basically. Kept thinking I got more time to be able to like occasionally sneak some Brighter Shores I will hit, but no, I do not. Nope. That is not true. Resonance Fate take a bit at least, yeah. What, 12 hours a week? And it was 60 hours-ish? So 5 weeks. Just want to shoot that guy and get him aggroed while he's in a good spot. Well, he pissed off into the fucking void. Where the hell did that guy go? He's gone. He's out friggin' there! How long to beat says 50? It varies a lot. I feel like I have accidentally understood the system, even though I feel like I still do not understand it, like, actively when I try and think about it. So it might be a bit quicker, since I won't be struggling with the combat as much anymore. Fingers fucking crossed on that one. I still can't believe that second boss just died so quickly. It just obliterated. I don't know what happened to it. It was just there and then it wasn't. It was so fast. $12.6k defense experience an hour. Okay. It would take like a good chunk of time to actually get it leveled up, but I didn't even use the metal coated round, so I got it for free. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the ammo. I just blitzed through it. I think I just got really lucky with like the movement or something that I did, and the submachine gun just hitting it in good spots. Excuse me. Just very, very lucky. A lot of beginners end up jumping too often. It doesn't really seem to be a point in jumping unless you need to like dodge an obstacle or something. Other than because it looks funny, I guess. Or maybe at the end of your movement, I don't know if it like technically extends the amount of time you have. I had that thought at one point, but then I didn't think about it any further. Jumping's useful if there's tough armor that you want to bypass. Yeah. Yeah, because you'd be shooting down at the center rather than... in the little, like, wibbles. Okay, long ranged might not be a good way to train my defense up. Oh god. How do I get this fucking defense experience, man? Just do it all the time for everything. Everything is just on defense. It'll get there. Eventually. Unless I'm actively bossing, everything's on defense. Doesn't matter if it's not going to be fast or whatever. We can straight the enemy from above, straight down aerial shots will hit them from a random angle. Yeah. As opposed to like targeting. Did I understand it right? That if I like fully blew an armor bar, the shots kind of go through into the body behind to a lessened degree as well. They don't? Okay. For some reason I thought they did, but it might have just been variance causing it to hit through the cracks in the armor at certain points instead. Accuracy wise and stuff. There's a pistol skill that lets shots penetrate? Although what I would want it for is the SMG, unfortunately. be OP, it would. It definitely would. That's why I want it. Because it'd be really powerful. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. The break has passed once more. At least you got some food in you now, though. It's always good. Always good. Right, Ram Hard 4 was just questing, right? I think is what it was. Yeah, 2 questings. Questing. Ram Hard 5 is questing. And then we're gonna pop those onto this as well. Once over. Done that. Questing. Get these things. Sell, sort, yes. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Do I still have a PoE? I don't think I had a PoE anymore, did I? I do still have a PoE. Oh, I thought I was done with it. Oh. Would you look at that? Think you'll finish, Rise? You've only got Amatsu Primordial, Mouse, and then you'll get Wilds. Make sure that you have all of the, like, if you're getting it on PC, make sure you've got all of the recommended stats and stuff. Or, like, things that are equal to it on the page. Because otherwise you may run into some misfortune. Just have 2 DVDs, yeah. The small one's DVD isn't too bad, at least, because I do get to spend time with the small one. And for otters, I can probably play killer. Unless the small one is like, play with me. Depending on what time it gets rolled, you know? Ooh, an ensouled head. Nice. I do like seeing the ensouled heads. But I need like a very, very high level for that. Bummer. Pigs? Kind of. Pigs don't normally have that kind of tongue action going on. Oh, never mind, ew. Nor do they have the hooves. Very Kazu, very Kazu. He's more ugly than your schoolwork. For every schoolwork you don't do, I'm just gonna have this animation playing on a loop. Every time you look at the stream, you're gonna have to see that. Just a little tongue lolling around the place. It is kind of concerning, although I know it's just a texture thing, that this is just like a pitch black void behind the tongue. Didn't they look like absolutely mortifying in RuneScape 3 as well? Yeah, they do. I might actually just barely kill the remaining blood velds I have within the oopsie, the time here, which is nice. You know what? Actually, just do damage to me so I can eat your tuna. Clear out my inventory of something that I didn't really need because I didn't realize I can safe spot this well, this consistently. Kind of struggling to do damage to me at a consistent enough. Why? What is this? Consistent enough rate. That desperate, eh, mate? That desperate. Open the friggin' RuneScape client. Oh, the max hits. The fucking 16 max hits. Huge. Where Iron? Where Varrock? Varrock. Let me kill this Bloodveld real quick. And I'll show you on the map. The rock patch just southwest? Correct, yes. So, you can mine here, and then run back up here to bank in this bank here, and keep doing that. That is southeast, you are correct. This, you can also mine at this one, but it's not as good to run up like this. Or you can go into Alcarid. There's some iron in this bit round here, and then take a much longer run down to the bank like this. If those spots are being botted, there's almost no bots in Alcarid, because this is a very long run. You can also go over to Falador, although this is kind of ass and don't do it, because you don't have agility. So it kind of sucks. There's also this here, but this is also kind of sucky. We're at the southeast of Varrock. That's, I think, the best one available to you. And then you just run on up. Bank it in here, run on back down. So you want to make yourself nice and light. You only really want to have your pickaxe and you want it equipped. So your armor and all the other stuff you have on you will drain your run energy quicker. And you don't really want that. Telling to remove all your armor? I mean, as long as you're not a threat from any monsters or anything. Like if there's nothing around there that's going to attack you, all the armor is going to do in this instance is slow you down, because it's going to count for weight on your person, and the higher your weight is, the quicker your run energy depletes when you're sprinting around. So when you want to bank all of your iron, and you've got to do this relatively long run to this bank, your run energy will deplete way quicker if you have a full set of armor on. So ideally, you wouldn't. But I do think there's like a mugger around there. And maybe a bear somewhere as well, which can harass you sometimes. Why is this a fucking mithril adamant? So weird. Can free-to-play peeps mining guild? My map tells me which ores are where. I mean, yours should as well, no? Or is that a rune life thing? You can tell by the color anyway. Like this is clay, silver, iron, and tin, I think? Yeah. Just like darker blue is mithril, this light turquoisey is adamant. Go to somewhere I haven't looked at. so I'm not just like bullshitting you. There is no rocks here. Like this down here. Gold, mithril, iron, silver, coal. That might be clay. There's some copper as well. Yeah, there you go. Green light, you think then? Yeah. Must be. Must be. I got 14 of these little fuckers left to go. He's just that bored right now. Don't expect it to last. I'm actively playing it, so like the temptation is like there as such, right? Combined with unable to play other stuff on laptop. And then just incredible amounts of boredom. It's a very annoying stat to level up. That's what I'm learning. Bum, bum. Need to get myself a good melee weapon. Get the potential to wield it and then use that to level defense, probably. Is the best way to do this in all likelihood. Would make the most sense, yeah. The only thing is, I don't know how to get a good melee weapon. Other than barrows. And then I've got to level my attack to 70. I do know how to get this colossal blade. I don't know if it's good, but I do know how to get that. I am in a whatever I want right now. If I can finish up these blood velds, let's switch to rapid. I'm gonna finish these blood velds. I don't fucking know. I don't have access to the Grand Exchange. I've not paid attention to Grand Exchange stuff at any point. Because I don't have it. $60 for a colossal blade. And then if I kill bigger things with it, the Colossal Blade hits harder as well. So it would be really good against even Bloodvelds here, because I think they're 4 tiles, so I think that counts. I don't know. Pardon me. And it would allow me to level my smithing levels, because it's Giant's Foundry is what I need to do to be able to get the points, and that's where you buy it from. Oh shit, you could buy him silver. Oh, I think silver amulets is actually a good thing. Potentially. Can't smelt it yet? Hello, too big to rig? No. Just as succinct as I can put that? No. I'm not having an anything Trump Tuesday, because Trump Tuesday isn't a thing. I'm gonna give you a heads up right now. This ain't gonna work on me. What you're trying here? I would suggest, I would suggest that you maybe find something better to do with your time than try and rage bait people. But you're not welcome here. If you're gonna be just trying to rage bait, or whatever this strange thing is, I would appreciate it if you'd go somewhere else. You should have the minimum requirements. Hopefully it works fine then. Dude, just see ya. Just bye. Clearly the message wasn't good enough. You got 2 hours to try it for as well, right? Where you can give it a go and hopefully it works, and if not, you've got the time to refund it. $21,000. Yeah, I don't know why it says in seconds. When I right click, I don't know if this is how it works for you guys as well when you're mods. When I right click, I get like a little window that pops up with a up to down scale. The top being ban, then 13 days, down in days until it's 1 day length, down in hours until it's minutes, minutes down until it's 0, and then purge at the bottom, which is timing someone out for 1 second. So I just right-clicked and then like scrolled up to, I don't know, somewhere between 4 and 6 hours, I think. Up there-ish. What's the next sale? I mean, one of the sales is on right now, so if they haven't put it into this one, probably when they announce the DLC in summer. Because it might be better to wait if it goes down to nearly half off. You can, if you have a look on SteamDB, you can probably see the like frequency of which they do it. If they consistently do it in summer or something. Directly affected it at best, hyperbole. I mean, but all that it's a thing that should not be the case. The man is the president of the United States. He can fart in a vague direction and it affects half the things in the country. Like, yeah, no shit. Like, even if he didn't, like, make random decisions constantly and do stuff all the time, right? I believe the headquartered in that country, so next sale is mid-April. I mean, that seems well worth waiting for then, since it's only a month. Also, if I remember correctly, typically, like, economic stuff doesn't get reflected immediately anyway, so... Just weird. Sale history for Horizon Worlds. Show a sale in February and in April. Like, consistently every year. I've done a... I killed the Bloodvelds. What a hell of a bad way to introduce yourself. It's just, like, it's trying to pull specific reactions, right? There's no reason why you would comment like that unless you're trying to get, like, a certain thing out of it. Wilds was on sale in February, so April is also likely. There you go then. Cool. Nice. Rage bait. I don't know if I'd even call it rage bait. Personally, when it's so like dumb to be unfortunately rude to that individual. Not that rage bait's ever particularly intellectual in the first place, but I need 5,000 reputation. I have 1,600. Okay, it wouldn't take that long to actually get myself the weapon. And it's probably pretty good. Can I get one of these? Broad heavy? What weapon and reputation with whom? 1, 2, 3. Was it 4 that I needed? I can't remember. How much did you need for this? You needed like 30, right? So it's probably 4 to 3, which is 12. And then it would be, wait, let me have a peep. I'll explain it in just a second. Once I make sure that I have this like vaguely correct. Metal score. Alloys. For adamant and myth. $16.12 works fine. So if I did, it's this 16 and 12. Oh yeah, you have to do this, don't you? Did that not put all of them in? Oh. Buckets. This is one of the like mini games. It's very overpowered, as is the way in this game. It gives you smithing experience. And also money. What you have to do is put some materials into the crucible. You can use, like, if you've made a bunch of, say, adamant chest plates, which you don't want, or you've got a whole bunch of adamant chest plates, you can put them in here and melt them down. And then turn them into a weapon. And this guy will give you a commission he wants of like a specific arrangement of parts. You set it up on the molds, fill the crucible with the materials, pour those into the mold, get your sword out, and then you follow the instructions here. So oh shit, I forgot. I always forget that this one is this way around. The red is the hammer. The yellow is the grindstone, and the green is the wheel. The wheel makes your sharpness go, or makes your heat go down. The hammer makes your heat go down. The grindstone makes your heat go up. If you do the wrong actions during the wrong time, you damage the quality, which is this top bar. The higher the quality is, the more money and the more experience you earn at the end. And the more points you earn at the end. The reputation. You can trade in 5,000 reputation for a weapon called the Colossal Blade, which is a level 60 attack weapon. And I think it does more damage to big enemies. Where's the smelter? In Edgeville. To you would be the closest one. Mace. There's also a bank up there though. So what you can do is collect yourself a bunch of stuff. And then do it like all at once. And then put it in the bank, run back down, take the bars out the bank and do it like that. You wonder what the final DLC monster's gonna be? Yeah, probably a Fatalis. Does Edgeville not have an anvil? No. I think there's very few places in the game which have all of them in the same spot. You'll probably get mad at whatever it is, Mace, because it'll be too difficult. Because it's the final DLC thing. And they'll have to make it, like, incredibly arbitrarily difficult because of how powerful the hunter is. Or they just won't be able to. There's definitely nowhere that you have access to that you can furnace and smelt in the same spot. I hand in this sword. I think because it's quality 151, I get 151 reputation. 16,000 smithing experience for doing that. Which would apparently equal 200,000 an hour. It's crazy. And 32k. It is genuinely ludicrous. But it might be a good idea to get the Colossal Blades. And also to get my smithing level up to be able to get better ranged weapon. For whenever I want, I can get myself some adamant ore, some mithril ore, smelt those down so that I've got a good chunk of both of them to be able to do this. And to be a good amount of money as well. Seems like maybe a not terrible idea. To the wheel though. To the wheel. It cannot be a whatever I want from Ramhard, because that's what it just was. Penultimate RuneScape roll of the day will be an agility. Which I think gets removed, but I'm not 100% sure. I think there actually might have been one more in there. There was, in fact, one more in the backups, so no, it does not get removed. Okie dokie. Let's pop this back to this, and then grab my, like, 2,000 coins. And my little cape here. Teleports. But yeah, honestly, considering how shit smithing is, the level, I actually don't mind the fact that that minigame is kind of disgustingly overpowered. Because not only is smithing like shit in terms of the amount of experience that you can get an hour, it's also kind of terrible in terms of the requirement that you need to be able to actually build shit, right? The whole thing again, like, I don't know if crossbows are their own category in here. They are. To use an adamant crossbow, I need to be level 46 ranged. To smith an adamant crossbow, I need to be level 76. It's just bad. So I actually don't mind the fact that that one's stupid. Because it makes up for the fact that the requirements are stupid. 32k coins for a sword is wild, yeah. That is a sword made of the two strongest metal materials in the game, to be fair. Alloyed to be even stronger in mithril and adamant. So the second and third strongest metal that you can obtain. And the skill at 73 smithing, like, you are incredibly skilled at that point, right? This person's still here. From 2 hours ago when I was here as well. I'm so happy to see that there is other people in here, like, doing the actual thing. It always feels so weird when I'm running around doing the actual bits and bobs, and then there's just one person, like, jumping on the spikes and doing nothing else. And I'm like, well, get out of place. That's the type of prices that I think you'll end up paying for stuff if you ever get to Rune Gear in terms of Grand Exchange, though, mate. I think some of the rune equipment on the Grand Exchange is like 30,000 things. Vaguely around that threshold. It's serving as a distraction, good. Yeah, one of those funny things you can do though, with a free-to-play account, is you can just like max level your mining and your smithing at the Grand Exchange. Potentially even make profit from it as well. Take an incredibly long time, but it's like doable. Things you can smith? At the current moment, no. Probably not. Once you got to like mithril, maybe? You could sell stuff for a decent amount of money. You'd also want to get your magic level up to the point where you can cast superheat in all likelihood. It's the question of, has the person disconnected? Or are we perfectly synced on top of each other right now? Yeah, we were just perfectly synced. That's crazy. Oh yeah, true, you can see it at the top left, can't you? That's very fun. Wonder how much experience I'll end up with today. I've already gained 103,000, which is pretty good. It won't be the record. The record is probably going to be like nigh on impossible to break thanks to Wintertop. That one time. But it's definitely going to be a good chunk. How this hasn't caused some kind of RSI injury is honestly amazing to me. RSI injury is a bit of a brass there, but I. I will definitely be glad. I'm desperately hoping that level 80 will provide me an experience boost in a different course. I will be glad to see the back end of this place. And it's spike face planting, although it is very funny. It's a lot. $80 will also increase experience here. I doubt it would be significant enough though, right? Because the touches don't actually give me that much experience. Two tens alright, but the ticket experience wouldn't change anything like that, so it's probably not worth it. We'll go up to 240. So I'd only get whatever that would be, 30 times 60, 1800 more an hour. It's nothing, right? Compared to, hopefully, a new rooftop course. Which would be nice if it went to like 60,000 or something. I don't know if it will, but that would be 10,000 more than the last one. Doesn't seem unreasonable. Wiki says the new course is 55k. The old course was 52. The old one for me actually worked out to be about 49. Such a small increase. Ugh. I mean, it's probably worth it for the sake of a different, like, visual, but in terms of XP, it's not better than this is. Oh no! I failed. But I was catching up to him. Damn it. I just have to unlock Griff. do that instead. And the good thing about the other one is that it would give me rooftop tokens, which is actually valuable. Since I can get, well, they're not really, but I can get a whole bunch of colors of agility. Of graceful kits, because fuck it, why not? It's funny. The 90 rooftop is better than Priv. Oh shit, really? I imagined Priv would be the best one in the game, just because of the like requirements to even get into that place. Although I suppose it makes sense that the 90 agility course is like crazy good. Because it's the one you have to do for the back half of the experience in the game. So it kind of needs to be the best one. Fucking Ardoin as well. I sadly think it's probably more likely that I do fucking Song of the Elves before I get to 90 agility, so... If I even have to. I might not need to. Thinking about it, there can't really be that many shortcuts left, right? Apparently, yes, there still is. How is there still so many friggin' shortcuts? Taverley Dungeon, Shiloh Village, these are even places I recognize. The Slayer Tower? Hellfight Lair? The last one's at 96. Jesus. Brimhaven Dungeon Vine to Baby Green Dragon. Dragons. Dragons. Suppose I could train my attack. I guess. Because it needs to be at 60, so. Slayer and then attack training. Makes sense. Just thinking about the whatever you want one. I have to do construction if I get lowest level. Barely, but I do have to do construction. Quests? I don't have a friggin' clue. Could maybe do Premonic Trials, just because I've already started it. I could also work on the quests that I know I need for the diaries. Those I do have marked down in a little list to be done. I did my base 30s from my checklist. Why not also do the the diary prerequisites as well? Big chompy bird hunting is one of them, which is right there. Just needs some cooking and some fletching levels. Small amount of combat. Easy enough. The fuck is a wilderness ditch? It's the ditch that separates the wilderness from the not wilderness. You know what a ditch is? If you've paid some degree of attention while I've been playing, you should know what the wilderness is. Okay, no. It's open PvP. And if you die, they can just take your stuff. You just lose it. Go on. Oh, I could also do this. Maybe. Where is this at? Utanoth, I think, is near Yanil, which I do have a teleport to. If failing at smelting the iron, yeah, it's a 50% success with each ore, unless you have a specific enchantment on a specific ring. I think it's a ruby ring enchanted, or you use the superheat spell. Hello, Mike. How are you? Oh, very fun. It does suck a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully, it's relatively early in smithing, and there is no failure chance ores after that point. That one's the last one. Smithing is a shit skill to level. It's a complete ass. The experience you get as well, like, just isn't good for the fact that you can, like, fail half the fucking iron ore you use. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. What would I need? For this? Too much. So desert treasure is a requirement. Also 66 hunter, so that's too much. Because my hunter's 42. Like desert treasure is one of the like really long quests. Yeah, it is. Oh god, you need so much done. I've actually nearly got all the skill requirements. It's mostly just the sheer number of fucking quests that need to be completed. Just thinking it would be nice to get the Varrock plate body free. Because the third one allows you to have the chance at adamant as well. As opposed to the second one, which is mithril. Because I'm gonna need to mine a bunch of adamant. Although really I should probably go, oh, but I don't know if that's worth it because of the coal and the amount of like gold and shit that you get. Ugh. Riveting gameplay. At least it's useful, right? What's the most iron ore efficient way to get experience in making shit from the bars? It's all the same. So make whatever you can sell easily. You make more money if you sell something to the same store. So, in Varrock, there is a I think a chess piece specific store. I can't remember. There's an armorer and also there's a sword seller. So making, I think, specifically long swords is good. I don't know about the armorer. I just made a shitload of long swords, so. But the experience is the same for all of them, as far as I'm aware. It's just the amount of bars that were consumed. Times the experience of that bar type. Making one bar cost is the best? No, it's all exactly the same. You save on time if you make something that's 5 bars. So I guess that might be the most, like, time efficient, but it depends what your purpose is, I suppose. If you want money from it, then it's probably better to focus on making things that you can sell. Yeah, max experience per bar is exactly the same, regardless. It's the same if you make an inventory full of daggers or if you made as many chest plates as you could make from an inventory. Smithing isn't bad, the way it's done. It's kind of crap, sadly. Oh, a big upside of the new course in 2 levels for agility. If I end up having to do that, I don't have to pay to get into the fucking thing every time like I do with this bloody one. 200 coins every time you want to come in here is kind of annoying. Or 230 coins as well, actually. I would have to use a Lord rune to get close to Relica, but worth. Bigger thing there is just that it's going to be a wee bit of a run, probably. They make you pay to do this for an hour. You don't have to pay for the game if you don't want to play it, right? If you don't want to play the game, you don't have to pay for it. It's just all about the experience. As in, like, the actual experience, not as in, like, the... Get what I mean? You get what I mean. As long as you enjoy it, that's the important thing, I suppose, right? Grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things. got 5 bars out of a whole inventory line. That is very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Genuine scam. What you've heard, at least it's not RS3. From what I've seen, they're cleaning up RS3 a lot. Although I personally still don't like it. But if you wanted, like, time efficiency perspective, I think RuneScape 3 would be significantly better, is my understanding. The thing I didn't enjoy when I played it is how just disgustingly quickly and easy it was to level stuff up. Even at a point where I didn't have any benefits or whatever because of it. Kind of a weird thing in general to think about in terms of games and what people would draw the line at being like reasonable or not. People will point at something like, I guess, agility in this case, and say that it's just kind of like shit and boring, but then they'll be happy as fuck to go top laning them over and do literally nothing but run back and forth and right-click minions and get ignored the entire game by the rest of their team for half an hour at a time. And they'll run like 30 matches a day. I don't really see what the big difference is necessarily, right? People who buy the newest like Call of Duty game when it comes out and they just immediately hate it and complain and stuff the whole time when they're playing it. People need a reason to complain. I think there's plenty of things that you can complain about without needing to spend 70 fucking euros on the newest dog shit copy paste game that released, you know? Pretty sure there's plentiful things that we have that you can do that about in the world. I mean, that's what's going on at all. Require people to be smart. I don't think you need to be particularly smart to be upset that your money doesn't pay for the things you wanted to pay for, right? What's with the green bar? This up here? That's how close I am towards the next level. So I am 61.6%. I got a total of 1.73 million experience. I need 65,000 to get to the next level. And then you can see every time I do one of these little spiky jumpies, I get 24. Agility experience. And then these things are deceptive. Because every time I tag them, I get 210. But then also I get a ticket, and the ticket itself is worth, like, I can't remember how much, but a few hundred, I think, when I trade it in at the end. Which is what makes this place actually worth it. Is that, like, deceptiveness as such. Yeah, but I'm at such a high level at this point that it's hard to ever see a point where the bar moves in terms of agility, because I'm level 78. The vouchers are why we're doing it? Yeah. When I am done with this in, like, probably 12 more minutes or so, I will have 56 vouchers. And then I'll trade them all in at once, and I'll get, I don't know, maybe like 22,000 experience all at once. Basically. This course by itself, if you're jumping the spikes like I do, whenever there's downtime, gives about 35,000 experience an hour. With the tickets, it gives, like, I think it's about 56,000. So this is just like the best thing I can do while I'm downtime waiting for the thing to move. This moves once every minute. And every time I touch the tag, wherever it moves to, it gives me, yeah, a voucher, which I don't care about really, and then a ticket, which is what I actually care about. Gonna have to take a saw here, which is a bummer. Hello? Stop moving. Ooh. Yeah, all good. All good fun. Oh, the tiredness is coming back. I had like a burst of energy for a while. For like 3 hours there. Oh. Came back out swinging. Be gone. Ugh. Agility arena lap count is 599. That's how many times I've touched one of these pillars. That is a lot. That is a lot. $600. We've got one more, maybe like a couple of minutes before we move over to Chaos for the day. Yeah. Say another 6-7 minutes of this. Gives me time to go up, trade the stuff in, and then look at the wheel, give it a spin. Since the next segment is a little bit shorter anyway. You just saw the announcement. I'd say you're surprised, but you're sad there won't be a stream on the first Saturday of April. Why is that? Oh, is it the the 4-year or whatever it is. 3 years? I can't remember. It's your birthday even. Oh, nice. I know it's is it April when I got my thing as well? 4th of the 4th. Amazing. The life was logged out. Warframe updates tomorrow. You got stuff you gotta do. Is it a big one? Oh, this guy's glitching the fuck out. What the hell was that? I was tweaking. What the shit? Mine smelted and smith 200 bars of iron. That's pretty good. Did you actually smelt that much? Or did you actually like smith that much, sorry? Because that means you mined more than that. It's not a big one. There's a new character in game mode to get said character. Neat. Something interesting at least. Attempted. Oh, right. Mine 200 came out of like 100. So the exactly on the 50-ish mark, which is what it's meant to be. Even though it sucks. Probably not going to use, but collection gremlin mode. Valid. Isn't it time to take my break? No, it's 10 hours today. All this week is 10 hours. Horrible mechanic, disrespectful to your time. I agree. There's 1 more hour? Yeah. We'll go up to 55 tickets. So two more tags. Then I'll get out. Anytime you ever had your time wasted in Warframe was when the mech farm was mandatory. I can't think of a terribly large number of circumstances where I feel like I've been having my time wasted in games. There's definitely some moments in Monster Hunter. Especially in just like certain fights like Kazu and Urigan. But like he, I suppose. I really didn't like that. You don't know what? But other than Glav, you don't like that skeleton. The Brute Wyvern one. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Brute Wyverns either. The only one I really like is Bracky, and it's because he's so low to the ground. I think, at least for me, it's because a lot of Brute Wyverns, or at least bipeds in Monster Hunter, a lot of the time, if they have any degree of like vertical size to them, it kind of just feels like hit the legs of the game. If you're using even a weapon that doesn't have like moderate reach or large reach, if you're using something like a long sword or a great sword or obviously any ranged weapon, you just like can't hit anything but the fucking legs. About Gosuro or Gyarugu. The Gyarugu suffers from it as well. If he's even like slightly a bigger size, you just get fucked. Also, I went up way too many tickets than I thought because I was thinking about Monster Hunter and I wasn't paying attention. Unless he's doing the attack where he like slams his tail into the floor and leaves it there for a while, it can just be really hard to hit. I haven't fought Gosuro enough to remember him, to be honest. But I think he at least has like claws that you can hit that hang down quite low. Yeah, 20,000 experience there. Nice! To the wheel for the final one of RuneScape today. It cannot be agility. What are we doing? The lowest level skill, which is carpentry. This gets removed. There we go. No, it isn't. Is it not? Oh, sorry, construction. Not carpentry. Carpentry doesn't exist. This. I think what I needed was... Just want to make sure that I have this right. 34. 34, 36. So yeah, this one is me lowest. Scene, thank you. Gonna do that a lot this week. Like a lot, even compared to the amount I was doing it. A lot. Like, just take all of the lore runes, why not? This. I want earth runes, and then I want my air stuff. Which I can find in here. That gives me teleport to house and teleport to thingy. I do need a hammer. And then I've got a bunch of oak planks still that I can fiddle with. Do some leveling. Yeah, it is oak. It's the best I've got. I might need a saw as well, so I should grab a saw. And then I tally to home. Ugh. The lowest skill is the one that doesn't exist. True, I suppose. True. Oh god, it was in here and then this. It's a very awkward way to do it, I remember that. Build the oak kitchen table. And then I think this oak table is the best thing I can do. Because it uses the most at a time. God, it gives such huge chunks out of your experience. That's ridiculous. Chunk. Then we teleport to Varrock. Doesn't need to specifically be Varrock when I'm just reloading from the bank, but probably would have been smarter just to move my house somewhere that was close to a bank, but hey ho. Me and Smart don't get along. If I leave and then just quickly rejoin with build mode, is that way quicker? Yes, yes it is. Okay. There's a ding. 35 construction. I can make a whetstone, a teak armchair. So teak probably will be better now. If only I had a convenient way to get shitloads of teak. Oh. Which sadly I don't think I do. I don't think there's any teak trees in good spots, like anywhere. Sadly. Let's do what I can with the rest of these. And then I can maybe have a scout round for a teak thing. I have enough to do that one more time, and that's it. Okie dokie. Let me have a wiki peep. Tree. Because that's definitely going to be what I need now. Axe. Give me this. Oh. The Quetzal transportation system in somewhere. Okay, there might be something I can do over there in this place. Civilizar Fortress. Says if you take this to the outer fortress landing site, whichever one that is, one I don't have unlocked. Let's go to the Hunters Guild. I'll just cut down a random ass tree. Don't know what I need to build this, but you can travel to this thing. Run down here, there's 2 teak trees here. And then with this thing, you can, like, quite sort of that and bank, essentially. What do I need to build this? 10 Quetzal feed stacks, 3 limestone bricks, 4 soft clay. Where the fuck do I get a Quetzal feed stack? Where the fuck do I get a limestone? Actually, I do know where to get limestone. It's not that much longer than just... Yeah, unfortunately, teak just sucks. It's the answer. Teak is just rough. It's the riveting tail, Lily. This is what the riveting tail was. Cool. There's a million teak trees here. You going home? Nice. Get your guilty gear going. Wondering how many of these inventories I should get. I feel like getting to 45 is too much to ask. That would be 10 whole levels. I would love to get to 45. Because I think if I get a chapel in my house, I can like sacrifice bones in my house. I don't have to go to the wilderness. But it would be really, really helpful. And also I just have the freaking thing in my house, right? Like the prayer restore. Just nuts. More money to buy a construction experience. I don't know how much it is per teak log, but it's a lot. Don't know if I could afford it. I require 4 more Hunters level to actually get into the Hunters Guild. I said take it to Auburn Vale. That is a quick bank, that does make sense. I have to run all the way up to this Quetzal up here. Because I don't have that one. And then I can travel up to here. Pop all of these teak logs in. Go back down here again, get myself one more inventory of those, and then the amount of money it's gonna take to cut all of those genuinely might bankrupt me. I think at that point I actually might be too poor. With this inventory as well, I can just like directly teleport to Varrock instead. Because it doesn't matter if I have them. The capybaras! Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Oh, fantastic. Capybaras are amazing. Friend-shaped. Can't be that much, right? Just living in denial over here. It can't be that much per teak. I think it was like 500 for each oak one. Or was that teak ones? There might have been teak ones. In that case, I can afford a decent chunk. I can afford like 800 of them. I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to remember the price of the logging, the sawmill for teak planks, but I'm about to find out the hard way in a second. I want to remember that I've cut them before, but I just couldn't remember how much it cost per thing. Hey, derelicts. Welcome, welcome. You still been code veining it up? Hi. It is only 500. Okay, it's not that bad then. That's fine. That's fine. It's the next one that's 1500 a log. That's when it's a fucking problem. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Remove chair. Yes. 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 Build chair space. Teak armchair. Because I'm fancy as fuck. Construction 36. I've got oak trophy cases, a barrel for some alcohol, teak wall decorations. Why, don't mind if I do. Yes. Wait, what? Why did I do it like that? It's horrifying. Wait, huh? Why is it reloading? Don't reload, that's scary. Monster Hunter Souls and Code Vein 2 as well. Just switching between them whenever you feel like it, that's nice. I wonder if I could just hit enter on the "are you sure you want to remove" thing. If I just... No, I actually have to move my mouse down there. Disgusting. Well, this is definitely better than the oak stuff was. 180 for 2, and I get to do like 1 million a trip. Varrock. It feels better anyway. Although I do get to slowly weep as all of my money disappears. I will be able to do more of these than I thought, so I guess I will end up going back to Similar Fortress as well. Get myself a decent few inventories worth of logs here. Bye, Plank. These. Cheers. Back here. Comes to Monster Hunter, you're eventually peeking into Frontier once your internet's behaving itself. You feel like taking another swing. Valid. With all the boosts and fast passes, the progress like paperwork, yeah. Yeah, it is. Especially early on. When you know you're just like waiting to get to the actual stuff as such. And then later on you get to the point where it's just like mad grindy instead. You can't win. Sad thing is I think you miss out on like a lot of the game as well if you actually do the fast stuff. But if you don't want to spend fucking your entire lifespan on it, you kind of have to. An oak pet house, an oak dresser, pottery oven, an inoculation station. Okay, just a bunch of stuff. Just gonna keep building chairs till I get something that's buildable that's better than a chair. I don't think I had a dresser anywhere, did I? No. Go to Civil Fortress. No, not Civil Fortress. Go to Varrock one more time. Grab the 20 I have and also the axe. Once more. It might not be a horrendous idea to take myself to the woodcutting guild over in this place to get myself the rune axe instead of this adamant one, but I think that's potentially prohibitively expensive and not a good idea. It's so weird that that's quicker to do than just switching to build mode normally. I'm glad Ramhard mentioned that. It's very useful. People are nice in the Discord. For rain. Fair to play it completely at your own pace, not be bound to anyone, yeah. The people in the Rain Discord server are friendly, for the most part. It's just the general vibe of Frontier is that, like, if you're not doing the efficient thing, you're wasting your existence. Is just a bit of a problem, right? It's a bummer. It's a bummer. But if you're after the optimal thing to do anyway, then that doesn't matter. That vibe doesn't exist in the same way, right? That it would for me. Doesn't have the stank on it. Teleport to Civila Fortis. And then I'm actually going to run over to the bank here and just ditch everything other than my axe. Get myself maybe either 4, 5, 6 inventories worth. That should be good enough. Hey, Kate. This is not Bolatro or Balatro. This is neither of those. You are entirely correct. Astutely observed. Nothing gets past you unless they offer you a very small amount of validation. Then they would get past you. Shut up. You're strong, you're mighty. I never said you wasn't. I never said you wasn't. I just said that they'd get past you as all. Listen here, man, I don't have a defense. It's all offense. Found a fellow greatsword ascendant, managed to impress her how much of a loon you are. I mean, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Magic stone. What be the magic stone you speak of? What is this stone of magic? Oh my god, they want cloth for the carved teak dining table. These fuckers. I wonder if the carved one is any better than the teak one. I would hope so. Should be able to do dining benches, so I'll go through my inventory a bit quicker now, which is really nice. Which means I probably should grab either 5 or 6 inventories worth, because it will be much faster to burn through it after like one go here. The difference between how quickly I can level up these 2 skills is ridiculous, by the way. Coined or nuts? Nope. Apologies. Infected tree roots? Back down again. Gotta get myself another inventory. It would be a lot quicker if I had that, but since I don't know where to get the feed bags from and the other stuff would be a problem as well, it's just easier to do this instead. It takes time, right? It takes time to find where the bits are, grab it all, get the limestone, fix that up. Blah, 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 blah. This just works. You're realizing you may like it, you're not willing to admit it. You don't believe in reflection. Sound on par with what I would expect. Unless it's to do with trade efficiency in a spreadsheet game, and then you're constantly self-reflecting on optimal trade efficiency. Mercantilism, yeah, that's a better way to put it. 10 years? How long has it been? Fuck, I don't know. Basically run on it. That feels like it's unhealthy to feed. Instead of building someone up to be like stronger in their own person without the need for outside validation, you know? Not completely, at least, because then you become like big-headed, but feeding you? You're like a gremlin. I don't know if that's safe. You'll multiply. Build them up as a trade house, but I don't think you're allowed to do that to people, Raka. Raki, you're not allowed to do that to people. They made laws about this. You didn't? Did you not? Did you not? Consensually? I think consensual grooming would still be grooming. There's a bigger problem at play. I love these little bastards. I just don't know how it works. No, I don't particularly, want to mess with that stag. To 8 years. Then. Also, so typical that that's the first message. Fucking Holstein of all things. Fucking Lubeck train mode. Of course. All loops back to train, yeah. And I would have been newbie enough at that point that I wouldn't have even considered that, probably. Egg? I'm not an egg. I'm a human being. Silly? I was gonna say I don't have a yolky inside, but like... No, I don't have a yolky inside. I don't think you could constitute anything in the human body as yolky. Not really. Oh man, you clicks to the U4 lead to the trade menu. That's not true. Gonna have a look what this Ent seed is, because I don't know what that is. Since I picked it up, I'm allowed to look at it. An Ent seed's a rare item could be obtained. It could be exchanged for bird nests by using them on Ents. In Auburn Valley. Eat. Do you mean it's not true rings built on trade? You're friggin' obsessed. You don't need a yolk to be an egg. Do you not? Is there eggs that don't have a yolk? Fart eggs, cock eggs. Oh, cool. When a cock's egg would hatch, it would produce a cockatrice. That's cute. Dude, I love the random shit that comes up. They contain no yolk and cannot hatch. They were believed to be laid by cocks instead. This gave rise to the myth that when a cock's eggs would hatch, it would produce a cockatrice. According to the superstition, this could be prevented by throwing the egg over the family dwelling, so it's smashed on the other side without touching the roof. I don't think throwing it over the building is the relevant bit. I think it's the fact that it fucking smashed. Even if you did believe that a cockatrice would come from it, like, surely that's not the relevant bit. The throwing it over the house doesn't matter. Talking about puppies not being able to have money. I mean, it's virtual money, so... Does it, You're glad you hatched from your egg? Good. Good. I suppose. I want these three, I want that. I want a hammer, a saw, and all of my money. We do... Oh, I forgot that I have less. I'm a dummy. It's fine. We've just done some prep for the future, that's all. We do a Varrock telly. I'm gonna get a fucking magic level of teleports at this rate. Doing so bloody many of them. It's crazy, by the way, that I do an hour of agility and I get like 1/3 of a level if I'm lucky. I do an hour of construction, it's not even solid construction experience the whole time. Gained what, 3 levels so far? batshit. Absolutely batshit. I can now do teak dining table, teak dining bench. Remove oak bench. Yes. Remove this oak bench. Yes. Build the seating space. A teak dining bench. Because we fancy as fuck. Yes. Build a teak table. These give the same amount, so I will do this dining bench because it is closer. Let's quickly just do this chair one more time. Then I can teleport back to Varrock. Hey Fever, you can't breathe. It sucks so much. Sneeze 15 times the past 10 minutes. That's rough, but hay fever wise, that's at least not the end of the world. It can be a lot worse than that sometimes. It's crappy, but like, it's not going full blast at the moment. But I suppose you might have different severity of hay fever. I'm gonna do this down here so that I don't keep like walking back and forth. Build this. Remove, yes. Build, yes. Remove. Build. I've dinged my construction. I'll do an oak wardrobe in the bedroom. Could do a steel cannon. I had the sailing level. Nice. Then you were on a job site in the Zoological Museum in Boston. They had a leatherback sea turtle mounted to the wall. First bought it was fake. They look so surreal. Oh, they do look a bit odd, eh? They do look a bit weird. Neat. The background on the homepage. Still when I played Stardew Valley. Oh, I want. Is I remember Maces for the longest time, for like a full like year and a half, was of me playing Red Dead Redemption. It's great. Twitch strong. It still is? No. Oh, wow. That's impressively bad. How have you not done that? Look, Kate, you know it's not often that I say you should actually like genuinely do something. You should do that. You should like actually do that. It's really good. It's on your to-do list. Well, stop playing fucking World of Warcraft. Go do that instead. Probably locked in. It might be, yeah. $40 construction. I can make a study with 50,000 coins. Could do mahogany bookcases. That seems like it would be good for experience. Let's put the study off of the dining room, shall we? Build. 50k coins. A study. I don't know what the study does. Sure. That seems like a good layout. Build. Can build election. Crystal ball. There you go. I have used 130,000 of my 160,000 cash stack. Rip all of my money. But I did get 6 levels, which is pretty friggin' good, I would say. Not too mad about that. Okay, I'm gonna go on my break now. I will be back in around 10-15ish minutes or so with some chaos for the remainder of... Wait. Yes. It's not 12 hours straight, it's 10 hours straight. With some chaos for the remainder of the day. Just shit myself. I'll be back in a bit. In a moment.